Okay. I... Hey, Scott! Gym time. Fair. I, have not done any of the things I said I would do. After stream yesterday, I started feeling not great. Well, not necessarily not that great, but like, I started having sneezing attacks and my nose just I was so fucking congested. When I went to bed, I could only, like, I normally sleep on my back anyway, but I could only lie like straight facing the ceiling, because if I tilted my head even slightly either way, the pressure in my head just immediately built up to the point of being painful. It was not a fun time. Not a fun time at all. Tits. But yeah, we got the Vault Keeper's melody. Shit. So now we only have whichever one this is. Fuck you. I don't want to die. What is this? Real big. I'm not your friend anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Vibes. Yeah. Screw you guys. I'm going home. What is this? What are you? Hello? Oh. Never mind. Trying to say I'm heavy. I think I see the gimmick here. Wait, what? Oh. It blended in until it didn't. Oh god. I'm not surprised to see shit like that. It was the natural progression, but that doesn't mean I'm happy about seeing it. I don't really know how I'm supposed to fight those nicely. Don't know what that's for. So, Gwyd, how much are you looking forward to playing this? After your experiences with Hollow Knight. Who said you're gonna play it? Me. Look, I'm not saying I know what I'm getting you for Christmas. To be honest, you've been avoiding watching most of the gameplay from your friends when you see them play it. So, yeah. I do not have to get you anything for Christmas. Oh, I know. I don't have to. What is... Where am I? Who? Huh? Oh, that's where I got the map. I think. I kind of need to get that stuff that I had back, because there was a few hundred rosaries there. I kind of need those. Shit. Fuck you. Fuck it, we'll make it work. Motherfucker. This is actually a... Oh, that's what he was doing. A surprisingly kind platformer section. And it's still difficult. Don't get me wrong. But by that, I mean, like, there's lots of checkpoints. Unlike Path of Pain. Oh, thank God. Please, please bench. That's not a bench! Oh. Oh. Oh, motherfucker. It didn't give me enough silk. Okay, that's that one fixed. I hope no one thinks that I have much of an idea of what I'm doing. I'm just kind of trying to find the ones that match up. I don't think any of them match up with that one. Wait, should I be looking for the ones that have got, like, loads of drag marks? Like, and stuff, because they've been going down, haven't they? That might be it. I don't know. Quite a few of them look that way, actually. Got it. There's 4 of these to do. Jesus. Oh, that one was quick. Okay, so it can't be that one. I feel like I already did this one and worked out there wasn't anything. Hey, Argablog. How you doing? That feels good. That feels good. That feels good also. Yeah! Yeah. Oh! Ah! Sweet! I now have all three. That was quick. So it turns out when I'm not a fucking idiot that misses things, stuff's not so hard. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, thank you. Thank you for respawning me there. When's that? Yeah. Yeah, you've found the crux of that problem pretty quickly there. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Have I found any more silk skills? No. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Sweet. I have not used the cog heart yet. Where was it that I needed to use the cog heart? I think it was in here. No. Was it? I mean, that's the cogwork core. So it would make sense for it to be down there. Ugh. Is it? I learn from my mistakes. So good. Ah, it's here, it's here, it's here. Hello. Take my heart. Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One? I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. Does that mean that I'm gonna have to fuck you up somewhere? That probably means I'm gonna have to fuck you up somewhere. Your life is meaningless. What do you do? Yeah. That is what Hornet basically just said. Okay, I don't know how much more there is to the game. Because it feels like I've missed a shit ton of stuff. Spike's there. We've met an NPC called Ava, right? Ah! I don't remember. I don't remember an Ava. Which one was Ava? Was that Grandma? From the beginning of the game? I don't think that was Grandma. No, that was... She was like the caretaker or some shit. Stop being annoying. Wait, what? They respawn? What the fuck is going on here? That's better. Well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You're still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out. You mistake my intent, Mom. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. I can't deny that you too have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. And I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you, all the same. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. So like... I have no other silk skills. But I did a few things. I think I need a couple more tools, and then I can go back to the maker and get her key in order to go to her secret area. Tits. Big, saggy. Trailing across the floor. Old man balls. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because there isn't actually a zone change. It's just one big room with multiple cameras. What the fuck? Oh, the Sentinel! I thought I was gonna have to fight them for a second. Thank you. The Sentinel do be sentineling. Nice. Was a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplify song it does. Send it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Right. Have I been using my Nidolan to get through Weaver doors? Possibly not. Yeah, because I think that's what that is. I think that's a Weaver door that I've not been through. I think that one needs a simple key. And that's another. Yeah, okay, I think I may have forgotten that the Nidolan gets through Weaver doors. I think we've worked out the problem. It's me. I'm the problem. Is anyone surprised? So I've got the Wormways and the blasted... No, the blasted steps, not the Wormways. There's at least one more on the map that I can see already. I don't remember what that is, but there's that one. Oh, that's the one that gives me, thingies. Potentially go up there now. Alright, we got a few places to go. We got places to go, we got things to do. This was marked with music? Oh, it's the snitch. Oi then! What's a fancy-pantsy bug like you creeping into Grindle's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did you? Oh, kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now, take a look at what we've got. Ooh. Ooh, the crafting kit's nice. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target. Scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. Does that mean that I would drop rosaries when I get hit, like Sonic style? But by the sounds of it, that's just going to get me more rosaries. That sounds like a good idea. Sleepy baby. Because, yeah, I found these doors, but I think I assumed... Oh. I think I assumed there was something I couldn't do. Used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the wearer. Would that, like, make me more likely to do critical hits? Or something? I don't know. Well, he did it. So it is the wormways that I need to go, in which case... quickest way there is actually this way. Okay, there we go. I killed one. I just need to kill 9 more. I am dropping rosaries. Okay, let's be slightly little careful. There we go. They ceaselessly churn through rock and bone without ever seeming to rest. Do they have a destination, or are they compelled to dig forever deeper? Oh. That's different. I guess that's what the temporary help that I would get if I ever used that tool would look like. Wow, would you look at that? Weaver Nest Khan. When you remember mechanics, you can do stuff. Why is this thing not dying? I thought it only had one hit left. Does it recover health? No. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Have I heard? Have I heard what? Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. About the bird. Right, yeah. It does feel like a setup. The issue is that I know Billy in real life. So it could be about any number of things. And my anxiety always assumes the worst. Okay, well, I have a new skill now. That's nice. Whatever happened to Grandma? She just kind of disappeared. Oh, I just realized that. Ooh. Okay, so that's a dash in and of itself as well. Right, so now I want to go down. The thing is, Billy, now I'm just expecting another setup, like it's where are you going, where did you come from, where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe or some shit. Is this one still Khan? No, this is Atla. Where are you going, D's nuts? Yep. Checks out. Silk. A rune depicting the Weaver Net. Oh, this is a big one, huh? Oh, not that big. Whoa! Do you know what there isn't? A point to these random phrases? Like, you gotta remember, Billy, I've been doing this for 11 years. I've seen a lot of shit posts and copy pastas. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I'm Hornet, prisoner. Only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Ava, a thing difficult to describe. A child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me. Shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. You see one's nature, Ava. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest, the signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest, yes, the old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it... Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Evolved the crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. You mashed that confirm button, didn't even think. Well, it was either going to be this is something that helps me, or it was going to be something that I had to overcome. It was one or the other, and I'm here anyway. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It's a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you're able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. So... she upgraded... Jesus. Oh, wait, no. I already knew that it had that many things on it. So... what if she was going to eat my brain? What brain? Lady, still my senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. She upgraded Jesus? Yes. We are Bug Jesus. Gained a Vesti crest. Oh! Allows you to equip something independent of a crest. Cool. So what actually... is it that they're looking at for whether or not I've advanced or evolved? I played Hollow Knight. Talk to her some more. She might have another one already. Well, like, I talked to her. Fuck you, then. That was a moss berry, but I couldn't get it. To be fair, I don't know if I need mossberries. I mean, maybe for when I find whoever it is that will give me mossberry stew, but... I've already been doing a lot of expanding of my being. Hello? Oh! Hello, mother. Didn't I fought you already. A while back. Easy. Oh! That's why it was easy. Yeah, I think I like this silk skill. Okay, I was gonna say, was there a reason I came here? Weave light. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. That's quite a nice one. Slightly over-leveled for this fight. Maybe just a little bit, yeah. If my nature expands as you say. I don't... Is it like when I get abilities? Maybe? I need to get up there. Ah, that's how. You didn't figure out what that means even after 70 hours. Yeah, that's why it's very ambiguous. There's a lot of things... that could... Oh, hello. There's a lot of things that could mean. Because it could mean my silk, but that's not really my nature. It could mean that it's bosses that I kill. It could mean that it's as I find new skills. It could mean that as I find new crests. You had to Google it. Fair. Figured there'd be something. Whoa. Oh, these guys. I mean, it makes sense that they'd be around Weaver stuff. Shit. Mask! Sweet. Do they have a... Yeah, one more. Rune harp. Old Weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a Weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farling's past. Okay, I've got a few of them now. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Or it could also be masks. Could be how many masks we have. Like, there's a lot of things that could be us, like, evolving our nature. So, that one needs a key. I know that one needs a key. I remember that that one needs a key. But if we go to Pilgrim's Rest in Far Fields... It turns out I have been making the game harder on myself. Unintentionally. I know that it's on brand for me to make things harder for myself. But no, this was unintentionally. I'd already been in there, just checking. Do you have anything new? How tell how goes your journey? I've ventured high, seen the citadel in its state. Places long lost, generations lost. A gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by one who waits at its crest. Ah, look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even than I'd dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. Don't want to be close when it kicks off. Fair enough. I think I'm actually losing more than I'm getting at the minute when it comes to rosaries. Thindril. Silk Speed Anklet draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Interesting. Alright, well, is that the only thing in here? I guess so. Where else should I be looking then? I don't know, that might be it. The ones that we've discovered so far, anyway. Yeah. I think so. Hello. That's an awful lot of big, imposing skulls. Or masks. And we're going quite far down. Why does it feel like I'm about to learn that there's darkness inside of me? Or that I'm a good vessel for the darkness? Hello, obvious boss. Bye! That went well. Hit. Spike there. Motherfucker. Okay. Probably don't need that right now. Give me that. And then let's try out the mirror. Because I'm curious. I can probably also change off of that offensive tool to instead. That could be good. Let's give it a go. Whoops. Spikes though. I was pressing buttons and they were doing nothing. Goddamn spikes. Just assume the ground isn't safe. Just do yourself the favor. You can deflect those and just pogo off of them. Safely. But for some reason I was both pogoing and getting hit. Simultaneously. Press jump. What's coming next? What? Oh! It's a one of these. Hey! Nice. That looks like it should be breakable. I feel like I've lost a lot of rosaries because I've been getting hit so much. I think I had 170 at one point. Don't know what the dice do. Okay. I don't know if there's any other NPCs I can do anything with. So yeah, there's the docks, but in order to do that, I need the thing with the thing. So if I go to Greymore, I might be able to go up. Now that I've got double jump all the way over on the east. That was west on your screen, but that's because I am mirrored. I know my left from my right. And my east from my west some of the time. I vaguely know starboard. I haven't bought the nectar off of you yet, have I? Oh wait, no. No, I did. Because there was an ant infestation. Sorry. Not sorry. Hey, Kiki. How you doing? Can't miss out on that after fans content. Thank you for the resub, man. Okay, I can get higher. Get higher, baby. Threefold pin. Ooh. Better throwing knives? That do, they fire in a fan shape like that enemies? Nice. Hi. Give me a new ability. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. This one is... Thread Storm. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. I imagine that one's like the ability that they use in the Citadel. Yeah, it is. I really shouldn't be surprised, because we see Hornet use most, if not all, of these skills in the first game, if I remember rightly. Motherfucker. You're doing good, although this weekend is going too quickly. I feel that. I feel that. I'd planned to get some stuff done. Like, for me, it also doesn't help that I ended up having like some kind of a sneeze or allergy or some shit attack after stream yesterday, so I just didn't feel up for very much. But I was supposed to have done laundry. Not that it really matters. I have a bunch of clean clothes. It's just to try and keep on top of it. I did some cooking on Friday, so I don't really need to worry about cooking, at least, which is good. So I kind of need to cook a bit tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just do rice. I got some pork belly, so I might do rice and pork belly. You, allergy issues with my cat? Well, yeah. Yeah, there is that. But also there's... It's like the majority of the time, I am not bothered much at all unless I actually get like cat hair in my nose, and then it's irritating because it's just hair in your nose, right? But hello. But last night, like when I get really tired and I'm a bit run down, my nose is just constantly streaming. I'm sneezing all the time. If you remember that stream that I did, I forget if it was Death Stranding or Final Fantasy, but like I just could not stop. I was just sniffly and just constantly sneezing, constantly having to blow my nose. It was terrible. I was so congested last night that when I went to bed, I couldn't move my head and just had to be staring up at the ceiling so that it drained my sinuses. Otherwise, if I tilted my head either way, it just immediately built up and put my head under so much pressure it gave me a headache and my ears popped. That is something that I have never had to deal with until I turned 30. And got a cat. But, like, I feel like I've had cats before. My family has always had cats. But I may have developed a late allergy, or there's, you know, specifically Nix's breed or whatever. You've just been knackered the last 2 weeks and you've been in bed super early most nights. Yeah. Sometimes your body just needs rest. And there's flu, and I think COVID is going back around. I mean, well, COVID is basically the flu, but I'm not trying to downplay COVID there, by the way. Just as a type of disease, a coronavirus is like the common cold and the flu. They're the same style of illness, just different severities and slightly different symptoms. Yeah, like that stuff's all going around. It could be that I'm just allergic to my friend's child. That actually could be something. And it just took several hours. I've not been up here. Hello. Wisp Thicket. That sounds right. As someone who works with kids, it's a pretty serious allergy. Yeah. Wisp Thicket, Wisp Thicket, Wisp Thicket. What in the grim... I'm a native speaker, that's cheating. Wisp. Makes sense. That makes sense. So they're clearly doing fire damage. Oh, they fucking hurt too. Well, because they're doing fire damage, they do 2 hearts. Fire damage? From a wisp? Okay, so the dice occasionally protects me from damage, and it just saved my life. Thank you, dice. Hello. Whoop! I didn't expect the teleport. This area is interesting. I don't like the wisps, because I don't know if it's just that I'm bad. But they trap as a projectile, and I don't know if I can break them. I don't know if I can just hit them and kill them when they're not a projectile. Or even, rather, when they are a projectile! Let's equip the magma bell. Let's do that. That'd be smart. I know that I don't often do smart, but let's do that. That's smart. Yeah, I think that's just confirmed it. I don't think I can actually hit the wisps. Oh no, not the maggots. Not the maggots. Oh. Why is that there? Mask. Sweet. Is that all that's in the wisp thicket? Honestly, I would have expected to have found a trinket that turns my tools into doing fire damage. Similar to the poison one. Or something here, you know? That feels... I know that there's still a bit more of the area to go, but like... That feels like something I should get here, right? I feel like these guys are related to Grimm somehow as well. They're probably not. And it's just color association of like crimson flame. But still. It would be cool to see something of Grimm in this. Because Grimm was already a traveling troupe. I'm getting fucked. Hey, Tingles. How do? I'm good, Tingles. I was not doing good last night, but I'm doing good now. Although, these fiery fucks are fucking me up. What happened? I just had one of my, like, allergy or whatever attacks and was very sniffly and sneezy and stuff for hours. It was not fun, but it wasn't that bad. There we go. Okay. They're dead. They can't hurt me anymore. You went to a traditional sweets convention that happens every year. Oh. Oh. Father of the Flame. Ah. Okay, that the head of the Father of Flame is giving Gale vibes. Ah! Hello. Oh god. I'm not getting Silk. Fuck. I was hoping that I could drop down enough and then use the pogoing to, like, jump above them, but no. That's a very different boss fight to any of the ones we've seen so far this game. This is much more like almost Bed of Chaos-y. I couldn't even see that one. This fight sucks. Yeah, like I say, it's better chaosy. It's just dodge attack, do damage rather than have an actual fight. I fucked up. That was on me. That was me being a dumbass. Then again, are we surprised? I dislike the wisps, to be honest. I think they have a little too much tracking. They have a little bit too much like curvature to them, because they travel just slow enough that it's an issue. You know? We're gonna hold off on that. I think if you got... if you got silk from the pogos, this wouldn't be so bad. But because you don't get any silk back, this is just a really... punishing fight. Yeah, I'm in a bad way going into this. I'm in a bad way. Literally, I think the only change that you'd need to make to this boss in order for it to not be as annoying is either silk generation on the pogos, or let me deflect wisps by hitting them, and that generates silk. So then there's still like some skill-based healing. That'd be nice. Thank you. I'm also kind of farming rosaries. Why do these guys have rosaries? I struggle to believe that they believe in the Citadel. These seem like heretics. Ah. Ah. Yeah, okay, it is as I imagined. Alright, weirdly, that's a better start because I have mostly full masks. So now I have an extra heal compared to last time. Fuck you. Let me guess. No, wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Okay, like a passive... effect. What the? Oh, they respawn? I think he just sacrificed himself to summon those. I guess I killed their deity. That was a pretty good fucking sign of how bad the tracking was. It almost did a full loop-de-loop at the end. Jesus. So I could swap blocking fire damage to instead do fire damage, but I think that's more useful. Makes it easier to get a heal in. Makes me feel good that I found that, though. Like that whole... area. But yeah, I now have 800 rosaries. Yeah, Yarnaby's here still. I don't know what specimen Yarnaby wants, but we don't have one yet. Ow. Have I climbed further up that bell? I've gotten at least a little bit up it, yeah. I can... I can check to see if there's anything else up there, though. I thought I had checked it, but never hurts to double check while we're here. Yeah, I think the only thing that we've got for this specific, like, little location is whatever the fuck Yarnaby is good for. But we don't know what that is yet. Did I just one-shot him with that ability? Nice. Right, where to now? That's the one that gives Silk Eaters. But there is stuff that I could do there. Eventually. I don't really want to, but it looks like we're heading to Sinner's Road. Wait, I have an elevator. Question. Does this function similar to a shotgun in video games, wherein if I hit them with all three, it does more damage than if I hit them with one straight pin? Probably. I don't know. Oh, my favorite place. Oh yeah, there's this guy. Who I think... Yeah, he also needs a simple key. I feel like I am missing some simple keys. Because I know there's one more that I can buy currently. But are the simple keys only bought items? Fuck off. Right, I couldn't get through here without double jump. Okay. Kitchen? Oh. The kitchen bugs were not happy about being interrupted. Am I just throwing them into the pot as well? What the shit? Lugoli, disgraced chef. Lugoli. So, even though I didn't run around and farm shards like I said I would, I think we got away with it. We've gotten a good amount of shards from other places. And a good amount of rosaries again. I know that there's a shortcut through the town or whatever it is, which could get me here quicker from that bench, but hello, Lugoli. Did he just throw his ass at me? Lugoli got a dumpy. No, maggots. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had one more mask than that. Lugoli got a fat ass. Oh, motherfuck you. I just lost like 400 rosaries. Would have been more if I didn't have the purse on. Ripping pepperoni. Alright, come on, ladies. No. What? I hate flying enemies. They feel so much more annoying than they did in the first game. Because they just constantly position themselves in such a way to avoid you, or that when you do finally hit them, they fuck you up immediately with contact damage. Because I didn't get hit by the attack, I got hit by them moving into their attack. And that feels worse than getting hit by, like, the backswing of when someone completes an attack and you're like, you've positioned yourself in just the wrong place. Like that, I can kind of understand. It's still annoying, but that's a my problem. I should have known this was still in range of the attack. Whereas like, oh, I got hit by the thing where the enemy telegraphs which attack they're doing, but isn't actually the attack yet. Yeah, that was a me problem. I can see how that was a me issue. Fucking Jesus Christ. That's better. Like, they're just out of range that I can't attack up from on the ground. And if I do, they just sit on me. If I get above them, they do the attack where they jump up and I get hit. So I can pretty much only attack them from the side. But attacking them from the side is actually really awkward to do. Because you're almost always holding holding the analog stick one way or another. And so you end up attacking down or up. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not trying to find safe spots where, like, oh, I'll never get hit by anything. But I am trying to find, like, okay, well, where's the safe? How am I supposed to capitalize on my damage here? And in a lot of cases, it's starting to feel like, oh, I just have to rely on tools, which I don't it isn't right. But like, they're just too high where I can't attack them whilst I'm just on the ground. But I can't. Like, fuck you. Oh! Okay. That's where I get that. That kind of makes sense. I mean, well, we knew that it was probably going to be here because this is where all of the maggot stuff is. So that makes sense. But yeah, it is specifically a problem with aerial enemies where there's something about the aerial AI that just makes them the most frustrating things. But it's not like, oh, they dodge all of my attacks and so I know that they're going to dodge some attacks and stuff like that. Hello. Oi! Why you come in here? All treading muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. Just come and kill us, Benjamin. Subliming in for us. Oh, mate. I mean, you know I'm good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat if you can even crack 'em open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Life is tough, alright. Benjamin here's wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be a fair trade waiting for yous. Hi, girl. Hello. Are you okay? Do you want to come out? Ah, I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, missy. Ah, well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck the guts out. Easy as sin. Come on, baby. Good girl. Right, how many do I need to murder? 10. That's actually not bad. Okay, you're headbutting me. One. Two, three. Four. Five. And six. Already pairing up a storm there, girl. But that was what, 7 and 8? Yeah. Nine. One more. And that's the last one. What you guys got for me then? After I replenish my tools. Nice crit. Motherfucker. Wrong way. What am I doing? Ooh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come deliver us what you promised, Missy. That smell, so overwhelming. Ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjin, me old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. Got a whole lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, Kroll. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. What about you, Missy? You'll be joining us for this exquisite meal? I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving. I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Haha. Still, maybe this tool's enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of my own making from when I used to wrangle the muck roaches myself. Bet you'll get some good use out of it. Axe. Ah. It said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food, way back before the Citadel set us about catching their fallen thread. Sounds right lovely, eh, Missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly. You're like an hatchling, Benjin, so giving her fancies. Now breeding roaches is what keeping us from starving. Dangerous work and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to that strange sickness. Only means more meat for us. Haha. Oh, that's probably how I was supposed to get there. Before I got double jump and everything else. Right, yeah, bile water. We didn't really explore bile water. We know it's there. We just haven't really explored it. Oh, yeah, the explodey guys. Why did I do that? Why did I run into it? I feel like I've been up here. I couldn't tell you what we got. I feel like I've been up here. Filkin. Great. I could use a map, you know, what we've probably just found. Chakra, you too brave these bogs. The heights of Farloom offer harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Oh, thank God. Ma. Wushkalo. Lie. Ooh, that's a big boy. Hey, Elowen. How goes the skonking? It goes alright, I think. We got all of the 3-part melody. And then we've just kind of been going through areas that I hadn't explored or hadn't explored very well or hadn't been back to since we got double jump. Enjoying bile water. I potentially enjoy it more than Sinner's Rise, Sinner's Steps. But then again, maggots. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm gonna get another crest in here. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a crest in Bilewater. I don't know what that crest would be. Maybe a defensive one. I think that's the... We're missing a defensive focus crest. Before we lose them all. Let's go buy some more stuff from the maker before I lose all my rosaries. What's this, Bug Red? Even down here, I did detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line? I have, Maker. Clearly, it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines throughout. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You've seen a glimpse, Bug Red, of us, how once we were, the minds of architects inspired, what majesty we did create. Oh, I can now buy the key as well. Go on, then. Something you always ask folk who stream this game is if they gave the Bell Beast a nickname. I have not, I don't think. I just treat them like a cat. Chapel of the Architect. Okay, so we are getting a crest. Just one from the Architect. This would be the defensive one, surely. Spin the needle as a screw shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Oh. My needle shall be the needle to pierce the heavens? There isn't any mechanical thing in the game for giving the Bell Beast a nickname, but you've heard Belly, Bing Bong, Barry, and Buppy. I can understand Buppy, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. It legitimately is. Oh. Okay. Maybe it's something that I need to activate. Somewhere else. You've heard era a lot, because that's what Hornet shouts. Yeah. Hold on. I don't think I can do that with the others that have a downward attack. This one, it pauses you in the air for a second. But it also makes the range much further. Ooh. But Era might just be come here, slave. Master, I've communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bug Red, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. My service to you, Bug Red. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin, my limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming sudden certain. Welcome. Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect. That was taken by time. I am the last, final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange, for Farloom Eternal states the directive cage. How can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error? Welcome? I wonder if I come back after a little bit when this is not defensive. Oh, but it doesn't allow silk skills. Which kind of makes sense given it's mechanical, but yeah. Interesting. So wait, what would the third... So you've got down R1. Oh, you just have R1. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why you can't have a silk skill with it. Alright, well, I've got 5 crests all in all now. I still imagine there must be a defense, a blue tool focused. Crest. Whilst I'm here, let's go check if I can buy anything from the merchant in Songclave. So that makes my playing music better. I don't know. Strengthens the effects. Hey! Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmod. See these bugs survive. I know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Does that mean that I can expect to find the Sentinel here at some point as well? That would be fun. Yeah, I don't know what the benefit of that is, really. But I have it. If I go back to Bellheart. I now have a couple of things I can give. Crumbled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath Bone Bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child. Our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain. Divinity mimicked in form, too frail. Okay, now I probably want to go back to Bilewater, don't I? Rest. Let's go. So yeah, I imagine there's going to be a crest here somewhere. I'm hoping it's a defensive one, although it... Okay, no, we do have a dead spot on the map here. The Mist. Wonder how it got its name. It's a mystery. I'll be here all week. Perhaps, unfortunately. Good luck. Oh no. That's telling, is what. what that is. Wraith, anguished spectre of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the Wraith. For a time. I wonder if that's saying that only silk skills or similar are effective. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. I'm just going. In case anyone was wondering. I would love a map. I think this area was made to look similar so that I'd get confused. Either that, or there's some teleporty shenanigan. Follow the lights. Maybe. Okay. I have an idea of how to progress this area, though. But there's definitely some teleportation bullshit going on. Because that area is not that big. So I'm gonna follow the light. Is there a way further down? There is. Shit. Okay, we also want right here. I think I did right. This is different. This is a new zone. I don't have time to stop. Now I do. Oh, fuck. Okay. Here. I hope these aren't leading me in the wrong direction. No, they mustn't be, because, look. Okay, well. There's not really anything I could do about this. Is going to be a boss? No? That was also the fastest you've seen someone solve the missed puzzle and without asking for assistance. Well done. Look. Sometimes, let it be known, I don't suck. Exhaust organ. Interesting name. When you say organ, do you mean the instrument? Or the biological thing? Given I just heard an organ instrument, I'm going to assume instrument. Sucking is good content. Wait, that sounds wrong. Yeah, but we prefer it when you suck. Yeah. I should have seen those coming. Only on Afterfans. Maybe I shouldn't say coming. I have no idea where I am. I can't heal. Oh, okay, I came out above. Bench! Oh, thank you. God, I needed that. Okay, that's a different... Praise be the holy bench. Yep. That is exactly what it feels like. Hello. Are you the phantom of the organ? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Legitimately phantom. Okay. I like your pin, Miss Phantom. Honestly, you kind of remind me of Hornet. As a phantom, I am somewhat surprised poisoning you. Does anything. It's a pleasant surprise, but it is a surprise. Don't worry, we're back to the sucking content. Look, I may not learn from my mistakes quickly, but eventually... I sometimes learn. Sometimes. Don't get your hopes up. She's very screamy. Shit. Oh, up. Wait, what? Since when could we parry? Did we just learn how to parry? No, because that button's used to... Ooh. Cross stitch. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Oh, fuck. If there's one thing you've learned playing this game, it's this Skong difficult. You love this skill. It doesn't cost too much. I suppose my question is, are there unparryable attacks? Ah, the organ has stopped. Because they're no longer playing it. Makes sense. It is also now fucking silent. I'm trying to make sure I've not missed anything. Because I have a feeling the missed teleporty bullshit might still be a thing. Then again, maybe not. Oh. Okay. You never really consciously listened to what was going on with the background music and such when playing. You never realized the exhaust organ was deathly silent after the Phantom fight. Normally, well, not when I'm playing a game that I don't know. But like when I'm off stream, I quite often will be watching something, listening to music or stuff like that whilst playing games. Like especially when if I'm doing Final Fantasy off stream, FF14, I'm usually watching something and I have all of the sounds except alarms recently muted. So I don't remember what a lot of like the dungeon and area soundtracks are in Final Fantasy, because I don't really listen to them. But Christopher Larkin does some fucking great music. So I try and pay attention to the music in this a little bit. So what happens if I go this way? I'm now in Sinners. Yeah, that didn't look like somewhere I'd fight a boss. Oh, I didn't have Silk. That's why me trying to use my Silk skill didn't work. I didn't have any. Well, there was that other exit. How did I get there? Was it jumping into stuff like a madman? It's often how I get places. You never really thought about it till now because you never used the Wanderer's Crest during your playthrough. The attack range is tiny. Yes. Yes, it is. It looks like she's holding it beyond. She's not holding it on the hill. But it is a very small attack range. Honestly, it reminds me of the vessel's base attack range from the first game. Like, before you get Mark of Pride or Long Nail or whatever it was called. You want to say it's the same moveset and same range, yeah. It feels very similar. But it is... I think it is faster. At least than the base Hollow Knight moveset. That's how. And then this leads out. Which finds me a flea. Oh! I knew there was a point to why it let us out up here. You must woo when you save the fleas. It is law. I think it's also a way to just identify any fucking neurodivergent playing the game. It's just when you hear the awoo, do you also awoo? Do you have echolalia or echolalia? You hear sound and you must repeat sound because it is a form of stim. Calling everyone out. Like how you must make the squeaky noises when you saved a grub in the last game. I don't remember if I did that. I might have done that, but I don't remember. Okay. Do we have anywhere else to explore? Before I go up in the Citadel. Odd question, but I'm gonna ask it because I'd rather not have to test it. Does Yarnaby want me to go to him whilst I have maggots in me? No. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because, like, I could go from Sinner's Road to Yarnaby whilst having maggots. Like, that is a possibility. And he talks about having stuff inside you, and I guess the maggots are kind of inside you when you have them, so it was worth eliminating that as a way to interact with him. I think the areas are much more fully explored now. That needs a simple key. I could go and see if Eva has anything for us now. Oh, there's that next to the fleas. For a way up. The things you need to do are rather convoluted, and you have no idea how someone was supposed to figure it out by themselves. Okay. I mean, without giving anything away, do I currently have the things to interact with Barnaby or Yarnaby and get him to actually talk to me? Or does it require stuff that I haven't got yet? Because there is a possibility that it could be along the lines of like, oh, you need the Wisplight Lantern, or you need to be on a specific crest, like the Crest of the Beast, and then use these consumables, like for the Plasmium. You need to obtain something and do something else with that thing first. The thing you need is obtainable right now, though. Okay. Interesting. Still don't know where to get the Mossbury stew. I thought I did, but apparently I don't. I'm going to pop to the toilet real quick, then we're going to go and do this wish. Just because by doing that wish, I might then unlock more wishes at, I think that was Songclave. Wait, drink. Distant wailing anti-ASMR. Is that... You're right. Yeah, there is distant wailing, but at least you've got the purring of the bell beast. And occasionally, like, he's just anxious. He wants to get going. Thank you for the emotional support, Buppy. Yeah, I still don't have the apostate key. So I need to look for a slime trail. Because, yeah, that's what you always want to be looking for. Look, if you're not making your partner leave behind a slime trail, you're doing something wrong. Why am I like this? Am I wrong, though? First time hearing that referred to as a slime trail. You'll make me leave behind a slime trail if I'm not careful. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Bonk. Happy Pride. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm proud of that comment, but yes, as always, Happy Pride. Oh. Excuse me while I enter your crack. It's looking a bit tight in here. Ew. These are new. Oh god, they explode. Fresh fly. Infant fly, freshly hatched. At this age, the soft blind fly is little more than a bola. Rude mother. Damn, mother. Don't mind the streamer just entering the slimy crack. Only on Afterburns. Also, ma'am, why are your children explosive? Look. She had a curry last night. She can't help it. Shit. Fuck. That was going well until it wasn't. I feel like I've said that a lot recently. But it just works so well as a sentence. Honestly, that probably is my my catchphrase at this point, isn't it? That was going really well until it wasn't. That one did not go well. That one went badly, and then it ended. It's a bit different. You know what? I think I know why I'm not doing so good. It's because I've not been snacking. I'm only at half strength right now. Rookie mistake. Rookie. Streamer obtained snacks. Locking the fuck in. Something like that. No, I'm locked out. I'm locked out. I apologize for bitch slapping you. It was not intentional. You know, sometimes chat just gets on my nerve and just, you know? This is going oh so well. Not enough snacks. Gotcha! Power of snacks. Poop me out a baby. Or I could take your eye. Guess that works too. Rip to prison mill. So that still hasn't given me the apostate key. Argabog's pink shaming. Okay. Normally we don't yuck anyone's yum here, but you know what? I think that one's fair. That one's warranted. So yeah, this is no longer cold to me because I've got double jump. It doesn't necessarily mean I can do anything else here. But it does mean we can investigate fully. Without the threat of freezing to death. But by the looks of it, we might have investigated pretty fully before. You're not personally into it, but you remember that the statue of Gru's mother in Godhome in Hollow Knight 1 described her as a seductive goddess. So that seems like something they'd say about Broodmother as well. Well, this is the thing of... Ideals of beauty are very transient. They change all the time. Like Marilyn Monroe being one of the, you know, the most beautiful women of all time. Whereas if you look at her now, like, she's still very, very attractive, but compare her against the current standards of beauty, and people would call her fat. She's not. And you shouldn't call her fat. But, like, she ate. She wasn't a stick figure. Shit like that. And then if you look at the fertility idols from back in the day, way back in the day, they're usually big women with big old titties, big old childbearing hips. And that was what was seductive. And, you know, right now, it's all goth girls and femboys. Okay, well, now that I've done that... Don't know where to go for crust nut. We didn't explore all of Bilewater. And that looks suspiciously like it could have a crest in it. Okay, that's enough snacks for now. Hello, big boy. Oh! Oh! Bloat roach. Obese offshoot of muck roaches. Lovely. There's a rock there. Moth-leaf lagnia. A rare karma bug. Murdered it. That's what it gets for being calm. This area wasn't on my map. Whoa! Like it's the worm ways. I imagine if one of those catches me, I get maggots. Nope. It just tries to take me down. But you know what does give me maggots? Falling in the maggots. Oh, hey! Sweet, and that's a full heal, I believe. Yeah. 8 masks. Nice. I need to kill 11 of them. You son of a bitch. I don't really know where I am. Bench! Tits. Never mind, that kind of worked. Bench! I didn't even have to buy it. Ah! How could this happen to me? My bench. But my bench. Congrats on finding the fuck you bench of bile water. Yeah. I really feel like I succeeded there. Team Cherry wanted this place to feel like misery, and boy, they succeeded. Even without hanging corpses. I don't know, I think the hanging corpses add a certain ambiance. Oh. Bench! Bench! Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. You've no idea how lucky you are to have found this immediately. Grats on finding the actual bench. Thanks. Alrighty. Ooh. Piece of candy. Okay, that was kind of rude. That bench is also one that most folk need to be told where it is, because why would you willingly fall down the maggot pit hole? Yeah. Look. What we are establishing here is that I am not most people. I am broken in such a way that things that a normal person would struggle with, I just do instinctively, and things that a normal person would just figure out instinctively, I struggle with. It's a blessing and a curse. It gives and it takes away. Alright, where am I actually going again? This way, right? Maybe? No. Yeah, possibly. But there's also... That's the pit. We don't like the pit. Don't think there's a way for me to get up there, which means it's presumably a way down from a way over this way. Make sense to anyone? No? Good. You almost fucked me up there, but you're fine. Okay, you fucked me up a little bit there, but that's fine. Boss? No. A very long area. You mean like whenever you see weird dead ends in Hollow Knight or Silksong, there's a pretty safe bet you're looking at the arse end of a shortcut you've not unlocked yet. Yeah, pretty much. We've come across that a few times. Oh, this is the fight. Okay. Is it an arena fight or is it a fight? I'm gonna go with arena fight. Oh, you're new. Fuck, tits, shit, wanger. Oh no! That was smooth. Oh shit, fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. Since you found that bench, you saved yourself from what is considered to be the worst run back in the game, as the next closest one is the one in the Bellway. Oof. You've returned from the gym 4 hours later. How was your workout? I hope it was good, given you spent 4 hours there. Good workout. Leg day. Shitty bums. Not you. I mean, I assume you don't have a shitty bum, but I wouldn't know. And I don't particularly want to check. Pristine, thanks. Made use of the massage room, massage machine rather, and sauna too. Nice. I kind of can't stand saunas. It makes it harder for me to breathe. And, you know, despite what I might say sometimes, I kind of like breathing. And I kind of want to keep doing that. A massage machine and a sauna too. You got a fancy gym. But you've been building up your tolerance. You started at 5 minutes a few months ago. You can now comfortably manage 15 minutes. This one's a dry heat one, so it's easier to breathe. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's the steam rooms. Like, it may be a sensory thing as well. Of, like, not liking that sort of sticky heat. But, yeah, I can't do a steam room. A dry heat room might not be so bad though. I like a hot tub. Hot tubs are nice. But that's just a hot bath with bubbles. Menthol steam type stuff, which is hard for you. Ooh. I don't like menthol. Who doesn't love a hot tub? Snowmen. You gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Hot tub stream when? When I have a sex change so that people want to see me in a hot tub. who am I kidding? You guys would want to see me in a bikini now. I'd probably get more views if I was to wear a bikini now. So what you're hearing is we need to organize a boys' night and hot tub. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, I could see Gwyd, Scott, and I doing a just chatting stream in a hot tub. Oh. And maybe like playing fucking Never Have I Ever or some shit. You think that I don't need the bikini? You're right, the bikini would just be for me. You'll never know what we're wearing in the water. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Those disintegrating shorts. So we start the stream obeying TOS and then we can't get out of the hot tub. Disintegrating shorts. I'm in if you're in. Oh, I managed to avoid the maggots. Never mind. Groll the Great. I didn't avoid the maggots. I did not avoid the maggots. Shit. Yeah, that's stupid. You know full well there is an audience. Okay, I know. I was mostly caught up on the chat. I was worried I might have missed some. Fuck. And it doesn't really matter. I don't have anything. The issue with this area is I hear things and I'm not sure if it's those guys or if it's like an NPC that I need to find. You know? So imagine the run back of getting to that arena from the Bellway bench, plus doing the 5 rounds of arena before getting a shot at the boss again. Yeah. Would not be fun. Fuck. Fire water doesn't mess around. Yeah. Like, all the maggots are already bad. But then you just... just start piling everything else. Hit. Hits. We're not going to talk about the fact that I was just saved by dumb luck there. You didn't see it. It didn't happen. Okay. We're recovering. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's bad. Everything's terrible. It's all gone to shit. Collapsing platforms into maggot debuff water. Explosive respawning enemies and a jumping puzzle also with exploding orbs to pogo off of that need a couple seconds to respawn, and also spiked walls. Team Cherry, why did you put a room from literal hell in this game? Because they couldn't put multiple paths of pain. That was vetoed. So instead, they put elements that would be in Path of Pain into just normal platforming sections. Like, the thing is, I don't know what we're gonna get at the end of this. This is potentially purely optional. mini path of pain. Path of discomfort. Path of moderate annoyance. There is a benefit to these guys respawning. Yeah, you figured since I didn't mention it, you don't want to be told what I get after the Grohl fight. Yeah, I don't. I'd rather find out for myself. I'm imagining it's either an ingredient... Fuck. Not an ingredient fuck. I imagine it's an ingredient. Or... it could be a crest. It could be a weaver door. Yeah, that didn't go as well as I wanted it to. Pretty safe assumption for no spoilers and no unsolicited advice. Yes. I like to go into stuff blind. As long as I've got blind in the title, unless I specifically ask a question saying, you know, please answer. Because, like, as well, as a streamer, especially playing stuff blind, I might ask a rhetorical question in order to communicate what I'm thinking about. Like, oh, I wonder if this is a thing. But it's not me... It's not me asking to be told, like, yeah, that's a thing. Which is why when I do have an actual question that I want an answer to, like the Yarnaby wanting maggots question from earlier. Fucking tits. I will make it very obvious. Turns out, trying to talk and make coherent discussion whilst doing this not the easiest. There we go. You won't say nothing unless I specifically say that I'm looking for an answer. Yeah, pretty much. If it's something that I've played before, I'm tits. I'm tits. No, if it's something I've played before, I'm usually very happy to talk about whatever and discuss stuff that hasn't come up yet and things like that. But I'll probably already be doing it. Or I'll be making it, like, very obvious from the get-go that, like, I already know stuff, so we can talk. But I don't play that many games that I've played before anymore. I think oh shit. I think this is going well. You've been falling asleep to the Kingdom Hearts playlist. That is a long playlist, my friend. No wonder you've been falling asleep. I was young. Oh, so you're watching the original, not the PlayStation 5 recordings. Oh! Oh no! Vor! Oh, okay, I need to smack him from inside. That makes sense. You're watching the playlist from 8 years ago. So that will be when I last added stuff to that playlist. But that playlist actually started a couple of months after I started streaming. Oh god. Okay, I think I know what we're getting now. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Because yeah, I started the first game I ever streamed that was my like test game to get the settings and stuff right was Destiny 1. No one watched. Understandably. But that was the first game I ever streamed. That was September 2014. I didn't record it. I didn't have a PC at the time, so I was streaming off of a capture card and a laptop. The only bit of content that still exists from that is a highlight of me getting blown up by being inquisitive about an explosive barrel that at the time I didn't realize was an explosive barrel. Because when you first see them, it's not super clear. They're not... it was a Vex barrel, or a Vex explosive, which at first glance, they don't look like a threat. They look like they could have, like, items and ammo in them. So yeah, that's a highlight, and that's the first thing that's the first bit of content that still exists. After that, Kingdom Hearts 1. Which is those recordings. from the first Kingdom Hearts playlist. So yeah, that is very much so baby streamer. That is the second game that I ever streamed, and I think that was like October, November of 2014 that I started, but I didn't start uploading to YouTube until the January because I was editing stuff back then, which is too much fucking effort. That was impressive though. You were airborne, just pogoing off of the enemies and jumping puzzle explodey orbs for several minutes. You hadn't touched the floor for a good while. Yeah, I once again, every so often, I'm not shit. He says, immediately being shit and getting hit. If there's one thing years and years of Souls games have taught me, ah, crap. It's get good. Thank you. Thank you, Dice. Shit. This is not going well. What? Oh. Whoops. Big stretch. Look, much like whenever the flea goes awoo, you must awoo. Whenever you see your pet do a big stretch, you must say, big stretch. The Growl Arena can go from being fine to going to shit in a heartbeat. It is a rough one. Yes. Honestly, though, I'm just glad it's not one of those arenas, which I think there was at least a couple of in the Pantheons, where you didn't have, like, any safe platforms, and all you could do was jump around between walls. Double shit. Overkill. Massively, massively overkill. Entertaining, though. Oh. Shit. Let it be known sometimes I do suck. Sometimes you do suck, but to be fair, this room can eat your entire ass. I feel that. Oh wait, no, that's okay. It only needs to eat a little. Never mind. The whole ass. I'm not even gonna wipe. There we go. Finally. No. Reminder, this is all just set up so I can go and fight the boss. And then I go and spoil it all by doing something stupid like taking damage. Whoever thought I'd be glad for respawning enemies that explode? Best run back in the game. No issues here. Yeah. No notes. No notes. Don't ask me how I made that work. Let's just be glad that it did. Don't ask me how I made that work. I don't look gift horses in the mouth. I mean, the thing is, also don't ask me how I made that work when it comes to, like, things I've done in Burnbot. Just be glad that they work. Some of the time. Maybe. We hope. Ah, no. No. Don't touch me. How am I supposed to do reliable damage on him? Because he keeps rising, like, all the way to the top of the fucking arena. Which means I can't get on top of him. But he's attacking to his side, so I can't attack him from the side. And if I'm underneath him, I'm just going to get fucked because I'm underneath him. And he seems like the kind of guy to not care about consent. You're really good at pogos, though. You've never seen anyone combo smack him in the face like that and make it look easy. But yeah, pogos are risky. Well, yeah, like... The thing is, pogos... generally... are the most reliable way of doing lots of damage quickly. It's just against certain enemy, especially aerial enemies that are always like, they're not necessarily in a position where you can safely hit it from the side and then back away. Add on to that I'm using the crest that has the shortest range. And pogos kind of become one of my most reliable methods against everything. Which is why you see me do it. Fuck. Do it so much. Like, that range. Isn't really good enough for me to reliably hit things from the side or attack up. Like, I have no range attacking up. If I had more range attacking up, maybe I wouldn't need to pogo so much. Like if I was using a different crest. But if I was to use a different crest, because I'm so used to this pogo, like I haven't really used the diagonal ones in ages, so it would be I'd have to learn how to pogo with diagonal attacks again. It would have to be the Reaper, which still has that downward attack, but is slower but has more range. Recovery. Oh my god! That was so close. Bench! I was like, oh, what's it gonna give me? Bench. Bench is the best thing it could have given me. Seeker's Soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. I need to do something with that and then take that to Yarnaby, don't I? That was a rhetorical. Thank you for asking for clarification. Where am I now? What the fuck? Oh god! What is this, Half-Life? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try something that works in Half-Life then. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them up to be consumed. What is that? What is that? They knew exactly what they were doing when they named it a Barnack, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Clever girl. And that was a tucked sucker. The fact that the Barnacks are the best and possibly only way to get up to this area, though, is kind of funny. They're just going to call them barnacles. Might as well beat them to the punch. Yeah. Oh, wait. This one's not dead? I thought I'd killed that one already, or maybe it respawned. They respawn. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not... Oh no, that's a Barnack eating the fly. Took me a minute to recognize. What was going on? Hello?
Ada, your stench is strange, yet familiar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
This whole land keeps me cautious, Tall One, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use.
Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift.
Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting.
You stay, spider. My brood needs meat, much the organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Gift a shell warm inside as sweet feast for my brood's birth meal?
I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain.
Good spider, skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all, much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come.
Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I've been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands.
My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for your slaughter.
Okay, so you want seared, shredded, and skewered. Interesting. But do I need to kill, like, anything specific in order to get those? Or could it be anything? I don't have the map for this. I don't even know what this area is called, do I? I don't think this area has been named. I have the Apostate's key. Oh, okay. Would I like clarification on this quest, as it's rather unclear? No, I think I understand it. They want... I need to use tools to kill stuff. Shit. I need to use tools to kill stuff, and depending on what type of tool I use, it will gift me a different type of meat. I mean, you can let me know if that interpretation is incorrect, but I think that's what they said. Not that I can get meat off of them, I think. Because I probably have to kill them and collect the meat off them. So it's probably best if I go back to the Citadel. Because I can very easily and quickly kill a bunch of bugs with my various tools. The annoying thing is that the Bellway is so far away. And yeah, the area I was in doesn't have a title card yet. You didn't miss it. I didn't think so. But thank you for confirming. Too far. Come on then, Buffy. And since I beat Phantom, the mist is gone. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not like there was anything I wanted from the mist anyway, I don't think. So that should be fine. I really should bring your bed down and put it on that chair. Maybe then you'll actually use it. Let's turn this in. We have none left. How much does the heavy give me? 220, which would bring me just shy of 500. I could get to 500, which means I could get a spool fragment. The spool fragment does nothing for me right now. Okay. Let's just check if reloading the area... Nope. Cool. Honestly, the best place... You believe the mist was just a puzzle area, maybe a nugget of lore tucked away somewhere, but you don't remember anything. You believe there was nothing missable that is now gone forever. Yeah, like, if there was anything, it may have been one of the things that you can read, but it doesn't... Like, you don't get anything. Like, it doesn't give you a tangible item. It's just a thing you can read and it'll tell you stuff. Actually, hold on. First, let's go back to the Underworks, because maybe the Maker is now dead. And if she is, we might be able to pick something up off a corpse, as sad and macabre as that is. You think since I cleared the fog, it gave me... Yeah. Since they didn't want any missable Hunter's Log entries. Makes sense. It is quiet. Pristine core. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug. I can break apart her heart. Oh, I should also go to the slab, because I can now get to the apostate areas, of course. Personally, the pristine core sits in your inventory forever. 220 shards is nice, but this core is a friend. You can't just break it. I mean, I still have the Hornet statue. Right, so piercing would probably be straight pin. Seared, shredded, skewered. So skewered would probably be the pin. Shredded could be the cogwork wheel. Seared. The only one I can think of is the Pimpillo. That's the only thing I have that does fire, unless I get Wisp Fire and do this. But obviously I can't do that on this crest. Never mind. I can do that on this crest. Ignore me. Oh, you get more than one? And yeah, so I'm getting seared. I'm getting shredded. So I just need to make sure I'm getting skewered. I just got shredded. Who's singing? Oh, it's these guys. After being skewered, it's a tragedy. I'm not sure how I feel about the wisps. Since they take my silk. Scott's making notes for after the hot tub stream. There a bench? There is not a bench. I'd have to go back to Terminus for a quick bench. That's fine. This isn't, like, difficult or anything, so... But I am obviously going to use a lot of shell shards. Yeah. I mean, I can buy more shards. I suppose that isn't really much of an issue. You believe there's a list of the red and blue tools that qualify for piercing, slashing, burning, if you need confirmation of that. No, I think I've got it. I mean, at least I know fire is definitely Pimpolo. Piercing is either going to be the thrown knives or it's going to be the... Oh, that's a point. Or it's going to be the spike trap. You know what? Instead of that, give me that one that makes it more shards. So I need them. I need them. Okay, that doesn't do it. The daggers do not do it. So presumably it's these. Yep. That skewered him all right. I'm gonna... unequip that, though. I'm getting a decent amount of shit here, though, which is nice. So I still need 14 more shredded, 3 seared, and a bunch of skewered. Skewered is definitely the one that's gonna take the longest at the moment. That's fine. Okay. I figured it was worth testing, but we've just confirmed the tool that makes me explode, makes my damage clones explode, doesn't count. Okay. In that case, yeah, give me this. One more seared. That feels unfair. You'd think the ice spikes would deal either slashing or piercing. That's, like, I figured they did piercing. That's kind of what I expected. I understand why it doesn't, but... yeah, I kind of figured it would. What about caltrops? Nope, caltrops do not count. I imagine the boomerang is slashing. Sigh. How are we doing? One more skewered and then it's all slashing. Okay, so now it's just slashing. Right? Yeah. Just building some shards up. So that I can get enough things that it feels like it'll actually do something. It's really nice that that's a one-shot. Right, how many? 2 more, and we're done. Sweet! And I have 900 beads. Nice. Made a fair chunk of change while you were getting those organs as well. Exactly. I'm tempted by the simple key. Just so that we can explore more areas. But at the same time, the mask fragment, but I don't have any... Like, the spool and the mask fragment, they're great. But they don't do anything for me for... until I get the other one. So... let's get the key. We go to Bellheart, I should be able to buy fragments there. Not fragments, shell shards. Is this the same bitch who steals your currency in the first game? No, shouldn't be. Unless she got very fat. Last edict of the conductors, and lo is eternity sustained. By architect's claw we welcome that final form of dial and rotor and soul gladly given. The perfect, unfaltering voice. Had all your cash, Sue. Well, yeah, I bought stuff. Okay. Crossnut and Mossbury, still don't know. Where's the best place to get back? It's just from bar water, okay. We're going to turn this quest in. And then that's probably going to be where I call it for today. Because as much as I would love to keep going, because this has been a really good, productive exploratory... Well, no, we did get the last... It's productive. But also, like, big exploration stream. I have been feeling like shit. Not so much today, but the last few days. And I do need to go into the office tomorrow, so... That was dumb. That was dumb as fuck. So it'd be a good idea for me to try and get an early night. I also need to feed Nyx and myself at some point. All right, your Monday meeting. Yeah, the Monday meeting that I always make it to in person. Yeah. In a game like Hollow Knight, you reckon exploration is productive. Just in the time you were in chat, I've explored the entirety of Barwater and beat 2 bosses. You'd call that a damn good day. Yeah. Because, like, we did the top of Cogwork Core, getting the last bit of the melody. We did all of Barwater. We went round and we got all of the Weaver doors that I'd missed. We've done a few side quests. I mean, it has also been almost 6 hours. So you'd hope I'd get a fair bit done in 6 hours. Silksong is also kind of a game where if you're having a bad day, you could smash your face into a wall and get nothing done in 6 hours. You should know that's why you stopped playing. Yeah, there was a stream that... Well, yesterday's stream, I felt a bit like that for a while, didn't I? Like, yesterday's stream tired me the fuck out. I was fucking done by the time that I'd finished that session. And a big part of that was bosses that felt like it feels like my playstyle isn't necessarily the best supported playstyle when it comes to combat. Of using the Wanderers. I think someone said there was a meta crest. It may have been the hunters. Because the Reaper one is a little slower. Honestly though, currently my two favorite crests are Wanderer and Reaper. And it's not just because the downward attack makes Pogo so much easier, but it does. But it's also the fact that Reaper, you can get more silk back after you've used your healing, which is really, really good for boss fights and stuff, where you're taking quite a bit of damage. And Wanderer, it's just so quick that once you get the Pogo down, you can do a lot of damage really quickly. Regardless of the meta, you've seen people go absolutely crazy with Wanderers, just slicing entire boss fights to shreds and face tanking, yeah.
You have them, Spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich, prepared for feasting.
There you go.
What you gonna give me?
If you give me a crest, I would not be surprised.
You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes?
One should not be surprised for the Spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction in hope to save your shell.
Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong. Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You wouldn't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Longclaw. So from one side of this bench, I reach the other side. Okay, so if I stand on the edge, it reaches the other side, just barely. But it reaches the other side. Okay, yeah, that is actually considerable. Okay. Will I use it? Maybe. Maybe not. It probably does make more sense to use that over the poison, though. Unless I'm in a boss fight.
All those gooey bugs also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious youth.
Okay. Glad I could help you. Before I leave this area, can I do anything else here? Such as explore it and find the title card. Or do I need to do other progression stuff first? Nick. Nope. Sorry about that. Nick. Are you eating the chair? No, just grooming yourself weird. Okay. Was that a real question? Yes. Yes. I don't want to know, like, what there is to find or anything, but basically, could I get to, like, a bench in this area? Or could I get the map to this area, rather? Not so much a bench. I've already got bench. Could I get... Not from this side. Okay. It was basic. I felt like I've pretty fully explored where I can go in there already, but I figured it would be worth double checking before I left. It's nice having long claw. It makes pogoing a bit easier with Wanderers. Because normally, it's like I've got my eye in because I've been using Wanderers for a while now. But normally, it's quite tight timing between, oh, I've actually pogoed and, oh, I'm inside the enemy and taking contact damage. Long Claw's a popular pick. I can understand why. It probably is something that I will drop if I get something better. Like, at the minute, there's not much point in me having the poison. So it doesn't matter that I've swapped off the poison. But for bosses, I quite like having the poison. So I might keep that and drop Longclaw. Because I'm used to not having it. Inside the enemy, AO. It's good to have you here, Jeff. The thing is, I can't complain because I do the exact same thing in your chat, so it's a bed of my own making. So we've got two recipes, two things of the recipe left. Otherwise, as far as we're aware, we're all done and caught up with on wishes. Sweet. And we got the Architect Crest. Which the only thing you don't have on it is the Silk ability. We got all the Silk abilities. Though grey with age, their frayed form suggested being strung with from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Oh. But yeah, that's where I will call it for today. Is there anywhere that it's obvious we've missed something? I mean, is there anywhere between... No, that's there could be somewhere there between, like, Greymore, Hunter's March, and Farfields, but I doubt it because it doesn't look... Unless it's an interaction with the statue at some point. Perhaps now that we know the threefold melody, we could interact with that statue. I don't know. Spitballing. We've got this location, which is up here, that we've been in, but we don't know what it's called yet. Which, presumably, I might be able to come across from wherever that takes me. So I don't know where... presumably, it's going to have to take me up. But it looks like it's going to take me down. So I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, it is now going to be... Oh, we need to explore the slab. We need to explore the slab. I'm going to remind myself that we need to explore the slab, that's where I will leave off, because otherwise I will forget. Because it's gonna... We're not going to be streaming again until Saturday. So yeah, we'll stay in the slab so that I don't forget. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. And have a good one. I will see you on Tuesday? Tentative title for the new area that doesn't have a title card yet. Bilewater 2. Electric Boogaloo. Or Poison Boogaloo. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have anything planned next week. So as far as I'm aware, Tuesday and Thursday streams will be going ahead as normal. The week after, the 27th, I will not be streaming on the Thursday. That 27th. The 27th being the Thursday. Yeah. When are we getting a hot tub at mine? My neighbor already has a hot tub. I've got a bath. I can fill the bath. Bit small for even just me. Bilewater 2, bile harder. Bilewater 2, the return of the bile. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys very much. I'll see you next time. Later.